All right. Do 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 do. Hello, hello everybody. It's nice to see you. It's been a minute. I don't know if this is exactly where we left off, but I'm like 90% sure it is. All right. Yeah, this is the right character. I'm not losing my mind. At least I'm pretty sure it's the right character. Yeah, it is the right character. I have the 1-inch punch. Solstice. Come on. Gotcha. Come on, peek around the corners. Alright, I am going to quick save, enter the ship, give me that med pack. Will you immediately take off? What weapons do I actually have favorited? Why do I not have you favorited? Because this thing is goated. Getting it as early as I have, congratulations. That's going to be like the first thing I fully upgrade. Knock knock. Oh, so this crew actually fully got out of the ship. Oh, except for you. Which, you are now dead. What system am I in? Tau Ceti? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll just have to... promptly go fly over to the den and swap back to my normal ship. Because I will collect ships. I will collect a lot of ships in this game.
Thanks again for the assist.
Oh shoot. refurbish goods, no activities. Okay, we need to go to the den. AKA, we're gonna go set course to Pluto so that I don't enrage any members of, you know, the UC by having a ship that has contraband. Oh, that's right. This is the same with the Byreme. Oh, I'm so excited to have a Byreme. Because that ship is gonna be big. Like, the Byreme is just cool. It's a chunky freighter, and I appreciate it. Nobody pay attention to the fact that I just deflected off that space station like a missile. Dink. Okay, I need to search the ship for contraband so that I can sell that to the Trade Authority, because I need money! You can be sold. Oh, hey, Moira. Moira. Yeah.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Cool, so that's it.
Hello.
Was there something you... Yes, of course.
Sell, 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 sell. Actually, I need to see if you have any large round primers, magnetic diodes. Lead is always... Oh, well, actually, no, charge diodes. Aluminum and lead are also always good. Have any 45? Yeah. Buy some of you, buy some of you. Buy a lot of you. Explorer's calibrated Grendel. I'm not getting rid of that. But I'm going to be selling everything else. Like, the AA-99 is cool, but the fact that I have this as early as I have means that this is going to be my primary weapon, and I can just get the Peacekeeper. Which is a unique, quote-unquote. Poisons, assassinated, slug shots. That one's actually not bad. I might keep that one. Titanium Refined Grendel. And Uniques. Don't need you. I'll sell you as well, and you. Man, this is a really good Grendel, but it just doesn't compare to a Titanium. Also, this one has... Actually, I may as well sell this one. No, it's got too many good perks. I'll sell the other one, which sucks, but how much damage does this one do? Yeah, it literally is technically better. So I'm just gonna bite the bullet.
Need some work? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about?
I like how I said I was gonna come back last week and keep playing Starfield, but I just got absolutely obliterated in terms of
Good
time
to see you.
between OBS acting up
Yes,
and
of
just
course.
all manner of things just going wrong. It's like, well, there goes my week. Did I sell the... I did not sell the organs. Gosh dang it. We're probably gonna do the Peacekeeper quest at some point, so... I'll get 2,000 worth of ammunition. European iron. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, now what we've got to do, now that we're in our ship... I love this big old fat boy. Behold my brick. Hold on. There was a... what's the button for photo mode? And I love that there is... Hey, you can see me in there! Okay. How do I... Filter... Mercury era, Gemini, Apollo... Oh, they have the different... Okay, that's cool. Grunge looks pretty good. Factions. Themed. Oh my gosh, that is actually pretty dope. Yeah, that is... hold on. Where is there one for Damios? Sorry. I forgot all the things I could do in photo mode. Arctivish has appeared. Oh, I missed it. Gosh darn it. Oh well. No matter. Back to my stuff. Because I just bought some primers, so we should be able to do... Ammunition 2, thank you. Handle mod, structural. Oh, thank heavens. Spice. And spice? Mixology 2. Equipment. Oh, alright. Okay, what does it need to make the long barrel? Okay, I can actually make it. Thank heavens. Yay. I need titanium. And I need a lot of things for that one. Frick. Please tell me that there is a skin. Oh, thank heavens, there is a skin for the riot shotgun. Cool. Because that looks way better. Even though the breach in question usually is just ugly, but still. Do I have the skill that I need to level up? Or am I wasting? Okay, good. I do have the skill. Thank heavens. Okay, geology, harvest resource for 25 resources, research methods. Research methods. I want less material costs for all of the things, please. Where can I don't have that yet. I don't have adhesive. Gosh dang it. Alright. Time to actually modify this into being what I already had. I don't have tungsten or titanium. Dang it. And I don't have... Oh no. Oh no! Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, Unborn, are you here? I had a question for you. You are! I have something to torture you with. So, we have a shotgun here. That has a very curious just everything. So essentially, it has a gas block system that's here. I don't know what any of the things on the bottom are at all. The top part is the barrel housing, which is still weird. Fleet first outlaw. But it is a bit of a nightmarish contraption. Because it only has 6 rounds. But it has all this size, and then there's this... Yeah. The barrel is also not in line with the chamber. Yeah, I know. Unless there's a plunger assembly that, like, shoves the bullet, because evidently there's holes. If it shoves the bullet up at an angle into the breech. Because the barrel... Yeah. Go straight down the tube. Yeah, shell doesn't make any sense. Bethesda, why? Why does this exist? I hate to say it, but it looks cool. But why in the diddly frick is this the magazine? Which means if you aim down, the bullets would fall out. Yeah. It's like I could have seen them having like this section be like a detachable box mag, like a helical magazine almost, if you can catch my drift. But there's a bunch in there, maybe, and then it gets fed up. But this? Why is the magazine a freaking revolver cylinder? Why? It doesn't make sense. Like, it is a cool gun, but also it makes absolutely no sense. Also, these brackets are for mounting things on the end of the gun. Because that's where you attach the laser pointer. What in the frick are the other 3 for? Like, how many lasers do you need on a shotgun? And they don't even give us an option to put anything on those. So, like, why are they there? Or it'd be nice if we could, put the laser where we want it. But we can't. Bethesda guns are eldritch horrors for gun nerds. Indeed. Indeed. Also, this one shoots non-lethal rounds, which makes me I got it specifically because it's a unique, and I like collecting the uniques in these games. Not that it is actually fairly unique, it is just more set effect immediately. Vasco, you're on the ship. You... Huh. That is a problem. Beowulf. Wait. Where's the shotgun? I hate to say it, but I don't think I'm really going to use this that much. Its fire rate is just too slow and it's too inaccurate. Though it is my first legendary, so I will keep it around. Because I'm sentimental. Oh, hello, Model G. Alright. Uniquely abhorrent, yep. Because there are many breach shotguns, but the only one I'm willing to use is the only one that I actually sort of worked for to get. And that's that one. And that involved me actually, you know, helping someone. So I feel like that's like the exception to the rule. I wonder what new abomination we'll get when Fallout 5 in 2040. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, oh, that is another thing I need to do while I'm on my ship. I need to dump everything I'm carrying into my cargo hold. Inventory, resources dump. After butchering pipe guns, the assault rifle, and the 10mm, I guess the combat shotgun is next. Please no. I love the combat shotgun. I like the original one in Fallout 3 the most, though. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, of the ones that do exist, that one's my favorite. Hold on. Do I have any contraband? Oh no! Oh no! Cargo hold. My inventory, miscellaneous. Sentient AI adapters. Jettison. There we go. We're good. I mean, have you seen the old combat shotgun? The one from Fallout 3 specifically? It's sort of an abomination by itself, but it's actually an enjoyable abomination if it's blurst. Yeah, true. It may be an abomination, but at least it's a functional abomination.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in the keep.
Look at me! I love the fact that your screenshots can be the title cards for loading screens. I love that so much. Also, not much worse than crap the Brits sometimes. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is very true.
Captain Joseph, do you require my assistance?
Like, I'm actually debating moving the docking ramp from over there to up here, but eh. You see the BSA 50 Cal HMG they made? No.
Our freight is about to...
BSA 50. British machine gun. I am not finding it. Yeah, I'm not finding it. I'm finding a whole bunch of old stuff. Send me an image on Discord. $1924. What in the frick is that?
Discover a voyage of unforgettable flavors, where cuisine...
I hate it. It is... It is a Lewis gun that's chambered in 50. Why? No. 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 Me no likey. 37 rounds, a 400 RPM max, full barrel sleeve with no holes, and supposed to just be used on plays. No. No. I Misa no likey. Misa no likey. Simple game mat, to-go cups. Bell? Why do I have a bell? I need to sell those. Sell these. Sell these. Do I have any guns I can sell? Oh, I can sell that one.
Have a tech free?
I'm gonna have to sit through the horror of that video later.
Folks might be in danger. I guess that'd be the marshal. Frankly, maybe a little outside.
Alright, I don't want to have to deal with that quest yet until I have Sam. I mean, just the fact alone that they gave it a full massive barrel sleeve with not a single hole or fin in it, just no. Welcome to a heat trap. It's not a heat sink, it's a heat trap. We're gonna put an extra barrel on top of the barrel and it's gonna work. Are you sure about that? Just trapping the air between it and the barrel on the plane is like, what the frick? Industrial outposts. Oh, well, there's a ship out there. We will go visit the ship. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's all good. Don't mind the fact that I just torpedoed your frickin' engines. Man, I love missiles in this game. Missile weaponry are just great.
You managed to stop the ship. Thank you. But the instruct. You stopped the ship. Who's going to die?
Come on, come back to us.
What? Oh man. I'm gonna catch my breath, and then I'll get us back to port.
Yeah, you shouldn't have left port. You should have been, like, nearby port in case something awful happened anyways. Thought that they had contraband, and I am confiscating that. As a tentative training member of the UC Vanguard, I feel inclined to get contraband out of the, out of people's hands. Best way to phrase it. Okay. Refurbished goods. Taste of home. Grunt work. Under the table. Oh! Right, I need to drop Jason's package off. I should have stayed down there. Gosh dang it, tree. I don't know what happens in India some days. It's like, what in the world is going on out there? You know what? May as well just help out and get this quest done. That way I'm in less of a hassle when I come to Aquila. Aid, alien scramble, amp.
Security around here is a joke.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Whole city got high, so technically they destroyed the drugs. Just some minor unintended side effects. Lol.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back. I don't mean to be rude. Now please stand. Some folks from the Shaw gang, they took everyone in. They're using Ian. They won't talk to me. In other words, they didn't. Say what you have to. Also, find out what they want. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Don't worry, I'm UC. You guys hate me. I'm gonna need to pop persuasion chance stuff. Chandra Chardonnay. Do I have any Hippolyta? Yeah, plus 20 persuasion chance. Come on, bud. Come on, just let's do this peacefully. Because at the very least, we can get you out of this without, getting you shot. The marshal's going to keep those hostages safe, whatever it takes. So let them go before he has to take drastic action against you.
I know. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has...
And you're welcome.
Those guys are scared. What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an...
What, you didn't think I could do it?
To be honest, no, I didn't. The Shaw gang, good thing these were rookies. If we'd been dealing with some of the... Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you got us out of a tough spot. As a matter of fact, if you're interested, head on over to the rock.
Thank you.
Making fools of us all.
Well done indeed. It's the hero of the day.
Marco, are you all right?
We'll take it from here.
Do.
Just saying, my family was on the first ship. Crawford found this.
My family came in, what, 10, 15 years after you? You can see my great-whatever grandma's name on the chart.
Okay, so I need to find somebody who is wanted for... Nope. Jake's down under the table, read the note. note. Tracker's note.
Apologies for this sudden change of plans, but seems our little agreement has drawn unwanted attention. Nothing serious yet. Still, we need to proceed with caution. Instead of leaving your package here, you'll need to deliver it directly to a third party. Don't worry, your scanner will help point them out.
Huh? What?
Look for a person
I don't
flagged
have
with the crime of aggravated parking. Approach them
Your belly
and say the following. Not all paths are straight. Some curve for a reason. Once you've done that, hand over the package.
Pardon.
And please, be quick. It's best not to...
Hi there. What can...
Not all paths are straight. Some curve for a reason.
That's great news. Thanks for... Well, got it.
Cool. Jason's quest is now done. Heck yeah.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable...
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. I get all kind. Here, browse to your heart's content.
In the far, far future, concrete will be lost tech, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, apparently. One of those things that we take for granted. Oh my word, that spacesuit is... Hello. What is the helmet? Okay, that looks pretty fun. That looks really fun. It literally has a light that is duct taped to it. Oh man, I need this space set. I need that set of set. That is hilarious. Yeah, it's the full homeless outfit. See, I expect spacers to be wearing something like this. Not what they are wearing. Well, provided I have a creation that makes it so that they actually look decent. With, you know, scavenged out suits, so. Do you have any bullets? Primers? Magnetic diodes work. Do you have small rounds? Small round primer. Thank you. I will take them all. I also need to talk to you. Do you have any primers?
You ask me? Travel? Okay.
Weapons. I'm gonna sell you. You. Should be good. I forgot. Why is everyone staring at it? Yeah. I've played Cyberpunk 2077. Now let me tell you, when I played that at launch, that was rough.
Did I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
PL Phantom Liberty? No. I have not been able to play Phantom Liberty. Oh my word. There is... That is... Like, that is... an entire chunk of a wall that some dev... totally missed. Like, from a distance, nobody's gonna notice, but... like, come on.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before he
So you want to come here for a half day?
So, how are you? Everything good?
Stone Root Inn. Yeah, Phantom Liberty is really, really good.
Hey there.
So, lot 37.
From all that I've been told about it.
SSNN says that spacers and fleet are getting worse.
Yeah, of course the spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Oh, it's you.
Well, look who it is. Good for you. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of it. You and I might agree there. But someone always comes along thinking that, take the United Colonies, or even the Free Star Collective, both of them full of people trying to make the settled systems better. But that didn't stop them from fighting each other. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing. And but it doesn't last. See, that's my point. Even if everyone is benefiting, and then eventually someone thinks it's better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop. I'll catch you around.
Hello there. It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the... Hi, Captain. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as...
Ooh, Shield Systems 3 is really goated.
I have worked with ships all my life, so I am familiar with most of their systems. I'm especially good at... I also specialize in repairing shields. I think they're the most important part of a ship. I've seen firsthand how bad it can be if they fail. That is one way to end a conversation.
Sorry, bud.
Welcome to the Hitching Post. The Hitching Post aims to be the best damn bar in town. Yeah, that's right. Got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as ever.
I swear, half the people in the city think I'm... Anyway, that's probably... See for yourself.
Let's see. Ooh, I can sell the ridiculous amount of booze I have. Chandre Blanc. Bitte New York. Frickin' fancy wines and crap. Pears, pizza squares, red ale. Double malt whiskey. Milk stout, rye. Jacobites, carbonara. Sparkling wine. Sell, sell, sell. Since this month is May, Unborn, I am likely going to return to streaming a certain game. A certain well-beloved game in this community. One that has to deal with mechs. I'm also specifically going to be streaming. Well, no, wrong sci-fi setting. I could care less about May the 4th. I personally actually detest Star Wars. Not because it's a bad system, it's just what it's become. But Battletech and MechWarrior 5 Clans is on the menu. And I am going to be playing through the Wolves of Tukiyid in MechWarrior 5 Clans. So I am going to be going to do the ever so fun I forgot to deliver the package. I keep going back to Aquila because I keep forgetting things. But we're going to be playing through the Battle of Tukiyid as Clan Wolf, which is going to go swimmingly and totally not, you know, beat the crap out of us.
Got anything you need to offload? You the courier? I've been expecting you.
George died that year and nothing has been released since. Yep.
Anything else you need?
7.5k. Thank you very much, sir. I'm going to go do things. Maybe I should go join the Rangers. No, I'm not going to go join the Rangers. I should go join the Rangers. I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm going to do it.
I actually met a guy who finished Red Mile. Solomon told me that that's it.
Breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to it.
You.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Ho.
You got some business with me? Really? I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so... Well, the Freestar Rangers, we might hunt down a fugitive, break up a... whatever needs doing. Like most things that are worth doing. But, do I think we make the Freestar? I imagine you've got some... The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting. But as far as I know, there's never been more. Okay then, a word about myself. That being said, the marshal would. So, what?
Sure, I'll join.
Before I hand you a bag, you helped out with the. Tell you what, you come back alive. Then I suggest you get going.
Well, hey there.
And let us kill the outlaw captain, kill the gang leader. Well, we'll do this one. This one pays a lot. Hope Hollywood is happy with ruining every sci-fi franchise there was. Yeah. I saw that there was Christopher Nolan, or no, what is his name? There the dude who voiced Cade and Buck in Halo. The guy who's like the main character in The Rookie. The cop show. Can't remember his name for the life of me.
Greetings, Captain.
But he and an independent team are trying to get Firefly to be to try and get Firefly to come back. No idea. Indifference to stars is legendary. Fair enough. Because I would love Firefly to return. Because that was actually really good. I only have 60K. I'm so poor. Well, the big people who are leading it are the actual cast, so I'm actually a little bit more hopeful for it, but at the same time, yeah. The only people I have any amount of faith in to do any sort of nerd movies is the guy who made Henry Cavill, because he's a massive, massive nerd. There was a couple of others as well. Okay, I need to go to Gunibu. Which one? The missions. Kill the outlaw captain. Deserted relay station. Abandoned robotics facility. Cool. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah. Would love more Firefly, but also terrified of what may happen. Man, I need a better reactor for this thing. I do not have nearly enough power to get this thing moving. It's okay though. I have a ludicrous amount of missiles. Everything can be solved with enough application of missiles. Speaking of the devils, I have a problem that's about to get solved via large amounts of missile fire. You know, I kill people like you for breakfast, right? Okay, One of you is already dead. Do you really think this is going to work out for you? You know what? Come on. Don't blow up. Cool! Perfect. Knock, knock. It's time to board. Cavill is good if only... Yeah. Yeah, if he had free reign, money. He would print copious amounts of money. Like, enough people love him that the moment he's like, I'm leading this project, do you have any idea how much money people would give? It's like Markiplier in Iron Lung. No, I need to board you. What am I doing? Time to get up, go grab some guns, and then I'm gonna go knock knock. It is the police. Actually, let's test out the drum beat that I got. I can't remember where the docking hatch is. Oh, it's right here. But no, they had to do things like push for female space marines, etc. Yeah. Please tell me that there is something here. Okay, cool. Something I can sell. Ah, heat leeches. That is a problem. I am definitely not stealing the ship. It has heat leeches? No, thank you. Hello? Is anybody home? Come on. Ooh. I cast grenades. Yeah, for being professional mercenaries, you guys get, like, absolutely mangled the moment I enter any sort of a chat. What am I doing? I shouldn't be using that. I need to use this. Is it wasting ammunition? Sure. Do I care? No. Undock. Do 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 do. Yeah, evidently, the missile build is sort of dumb. By sort of dumb, I mean it is really dumb. It's just missile spam. Everyone's like, oh, particle weapons are the best. It's like, brother, if I lock onto your ship disintegrates. I may just make all of my weapons on my ship into nothing but missiles, and then just max out the, just max out the, my capabilities to do stuff, and just, isn't it in this game? I know that there's some, like, sort of chaff systems that exist, but not really. Because I think the missiles aren't targeting, well, I think the CWS would actually be a problem inside of the other ship's shields. Is another problem. Because let's be honest, these 7.62 rounds are made with uranium. What? Well, nuclear 7.62 ammo, guys. It exists. But why would I use it on that when I can just make a whole bunch of 30-06? Because I can make 200 rounds of 30-06. Way cheaper than everything else. Yeah, it's just Bethesda games. It's just Bethesda. When in doubt, it's Bethesda. Light particle fuse needs gold. That actually makes sense. Charge diodes, helium-3. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, and that's just more stuff. Why the heck is 9mm need mercury? Okay, hold on. Why does 5 ACP in Starfield require... Why? I want to see... Okay, that actually... Oh. So it's not quite actually 45 caliber pistol ammo anymore. And in this case, much akin to the 9mm. So it is 45 caliber in name, but it is not 45 ACP. It is and isn't. apparently, from what I've read, they're using it as a basis for a freaking primer? Not primer, what is it called? I don't know. But still, slightly doesn't make any sense. Because all you need for because you need a propellant, a case, and yeah, exactly. So yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. You can just say that for anything that exists in Starfield. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Neodymium, aluminum. Yo, this actually might be a great place to set up a mining station, because if we can get all 3 of these resources, like, money, money, money. Because... Ooh, hold on. No, I can't place it on extreme planets. Frack! Oh. It's these guys. No, no, I want your loot. No, come back here. Note to self, be careful. I don't want to yeet them into another realm. Where the frick? Hello? Oh, what the frick are you shooting me with? He's using a bridger. Give me that money, money, money. Engineering outfit. Repair. Unless they figured out a way to make mercury into... Oh my word. Okay. This is a problem. I'm now trapped in an office. Grenades. 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 Howie. Stop throwing grenades at me. I mean, provided I have been doing nothing but throw grenades at you, but that doesn't mean you can throw them back. Oh my word. That man has so much health. Why am I stuck? That man has so much HP! Alright. I guess Yeetus Grenadus. I have run out of frag grenades. It's okay. I now have shrapnel grenades. Which that's the ironic thing, is there's a difference between the two in not Space Engineers. In Starfield. How many dudes are there in this place? Burn. Okay. That was actually a pretty good rifle. Where's... yeah. Outlaw Captain, Calibrated Equinox. Everything in here has been shagged. Hello? I mean, look at Bethesda gun designs and then think again. I don't hate this one. Mostly. Ugly. I mean, there could be quite a difference depending on what is inside the charge. Because, like, we do have more shrapnel-based grenades, and fragmentation grenades are just all-around grenades overall. So, seeing somebody make a specialized case of grenade that is just for shrapnel... But even then, it's like, come on. Oh, finally a lawgiver that may not be complete garbage. More sense to be offensive and defensive grenades. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. Credits, sealant, harvested organs, which I don't care about. Positron batteries, we're gonna need those, as I use the majority of mine in research. Gummy bugs. Antibiotics, I need those. You can never have enough antibiotics. Because you never know when someone's going to get infected or a wound will be. Like, impact grenades make sense. It is a grenade that will detonate on impact. Because if they had, like, some sort of a cluster grenade, that would be cool, but, like, look at Helldivers. The cluster grenade in Helldivers is just... It is a pocket airburst rocket launcher, and that crap hurts. Or at the very least, don't just have it be just grenades. Give me, like, a throwing axe or a throwing knife. Like, come on. You almost did it for Fallout 4. Why not let me do it here? The last minute, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're not going to do that idea because, you know, reasons. It's like, are you serious? We almost had, like, throwing axes and crap in Fallout 4, and that would have been cool. Like, I don't care if you're not into throwing weapons. I love the option of having throwing weapons. I think they're neat. I would love to do a character build that is nothing but picks up axe and just yeets it at someone. Catch this. So it is a semi-automatic revolver. That is actually pretty cool. Like, this is one of the only ones that I'm like, this is... It's not that bad. Because it is in line with a barrel. This is the action / receiver. This section folds down and ejects out the cylinder. You slap a new one in. Like, I don't hate it. I actually really don't hate it. I also really like the wooden grip. Yeah, not an action, sorry. It's, whatever it's called. I think that might be the safety. Oh my frick, it's the hammer! That thing slams forward when you pull the trigger. It's a covered heatsink. Well, you know what? I've seen weirder guns. Still sort of like it, though. Defunct broadcasting station. Kinetic charge EMP throwing spear could be functional sci-fi shenanigans. Yeah. I have found the Moonjumper. It is now available to be my car. Hello, House Varun. I've come to perform distance lobotomies. No, get back here. Okay. Decent Equinox that I can sell, and an okay helmet. At the very least, I can take its parts to Jason, and he can scrap them for me. Digipick and shotgun shells. Okay, I do have one nitpick. But this is a nitpick that can go into just about any game that features lots of different calibers. So, my nitpick, probably my biggest nitpick for any game, period. This does not just apply to Starfield, it applies to any game where there is lots of different calibers of ammo. I'm gonna exclude the modded weapons. There is one gun that fires this caliber. There is 3 guns that shoot this caliber. There is 2 guns that shoot this caliber. That's modded. There is 2 guns that shoot this caliber. There is a gun that shoots this caliber. There is 3 guns that shoot this caliber, I believe. There's 5 guns that shoot 11mm. 4 or 5. I'm gonna say 4. 1 gun shoots rivets. 1 gun shoots 12-gauge shotgun shells. Oh no, I actually need to change 45. There's like 5 now. There's 5 or 6. Anyways. There's 2 guns that shoot these shotgun shells. This bullet type is used more than any other in the game. Because you have the Orion, you have the Equinox, you have like 4 weapons, 4 to 6 weapons, if not more, all use 3K laser cartridges. 2 weapons use 40mm. 2 guns use 6.5mm. 1 gun uses 6.5 magnetic arrays. A gun uses 7.5 whiteout. There is now 2 guns that use 7.62. There is 4 guns. Yeah, I think it's kilovolt. 7.7mm. There's like 5 guns that use it. That's a modded caliber. There's 1 gun that uses 9x39. There's 2 guns that use caseless 12-gauge. Like, I can go on and on, but you're seeing a problem. My problem is, some of these calibers have like 5 guns. Why doesn't every caliber have some other particular use by another weapon? Like, it doesn't even have to be that crazy. Like, this ammo type is the most used by pirates. And you stock up tons of it through a playthrough. And do you want to know what I use it for? I sell it. Because neither of the guns that the pirates have are useful. especially into endgame. They're early game weapons only, and even then, you immediately find something better. There is no purpose to this cartridge. Yeah, they are also very ugly. It's like, even if we just look at what I have on me, like, there is so many problems with firearm diversity. Because much akin to our world, what's the Cyberpunk 2077 has some of the same issues. But I do agree there is pistol, assault, and sniper ammo. That I do agree with. But it didn't, if I remember correctly, earlier in the game, there was more kinds of ammunition. How many? Yeah, there's pistol, rifle, shotgun, sniper. I highly appreciate that system, but even then, there is a problem with that system. Because if you're not giving me, like, let's take, for example, if you're not giving me an option, using Cyberpunk, there better be more than, like, 5 sniper. Like, if there's just a singular kind of ammunition, there better be a wide variety of guns, regardless. Because I want at least 3 power weapons, 3 tech weapons, and then 3 something else weapons, you know? Like, I want variety. And the problem, this is going back to Starfield, is most calibers, there isn't a variety of guns. If I make mods for Starfield, which is actually something I really would love to do, I'm going to fill out the rest of the places where there isn't any ammunition. Like, any variety. Like, some mods, like the Delta 12, give me a different 12 gauge, but honestly, I hate to say it, the Delta 12 sort of doesn't feel good at all. I would rather use a Deagle than the Delta 12. Because, like, I need variety in my weaponry. Like, that is the spice of... That is my personal spice that I love. Like, I know it's a huge nitpick, but, like, to me, if there isn't a lot of variety in guns, then I just don't care. I'm gonna fall into using the same 3 guns I've been using the majority of the game. Is that base game, or are you also counting uniques? See, if you exclude uniques, how many is there? Because 7 is an acceptable amount, but it almost cuts that number of 12 in half. And I'm all for unique weapons, don't get me wrong. But those are just a slightly modified weapon that does exist, especially in Cyberpunk's case. Those are just slightly modified versions of a different weapon. There isn't a lot of actually unique... Like, I know that some of them have very unique functions and builds. And they are fairly unique in whatever sort of way that makes them unique. Like, there's the one-shot 50 cal pistol that can just blow people in half, which is hilarious, and I love it. And that is very unique, and I appreciate it, but I don't count it as its own gun. Yeah, the biggest offender is the LMG category in Cyberpunk. There is, what, 1? 2? Like, at that point, don't even, like, it's just one of those things that irritates the heck out of me. Because much akin to our world, there will be competitors fighting for, you know, like, how many different 45 caliber pistols are there in our day and age? Let me do a quick Google. There are hundreds of distinct models. Like, I'm not asking. Yeah, 45 is a bit weird, not much use outside of the US, though it still does get used by certain forces because it is well known to be good at what it does. Here, we'll go to nomenclature that you prefer. Let's go to 9mm. How many different kinds of 9mm guns exist today? Thousands. Because either way, it sort of proves the point that if there's a caliber that exists, if it becomes popular and is super widespread, there's going to be lots of variations to it. Like, someone's going to come up with the carbine. Someone's going to come up with, you know, a freaky, weird long rifle version. Like, people are weird. They do weird things with calibers. It happens all the time, especially in the US. Some of the things that people build nowadays gives me the heebie-jeebies, but you know what? It is what it is, and I can't really complain about it. Yeah, the minimum should be 3. Like, at least. there should be 3 or more for every caliber. If you design a caliber that only fits a gun, but you make that ammunition like the rarest in the game, and there's only one gun that can fire it, that is also okay. But it has to be truly special. It's like finding 50 BMG and a Barrett M82 in the apocalypse. You're going to treasure it. Yeah, the Alien Blaster in Fallout 3. You have a set number of cartridges. Like, that is a great example because that's what, like, if you're gonna make only one kind of weapon use that ammunition, you've got to give it something special. Oh, that is a lot of X-Tech. If you do it and is only in a slightly modified Grendel, was that... Yeah, what was even the point of doing it? Though I know that in Starfield, there is a rare... actually, for one of the calibers, Starfield 7.5 millimeter ammo. Like, 7.5 whiteout is used in a single gun in Starfield. Though I have seen it, that there is a... I know it's not on the wiki, but I have seen a lawgiver in 7.5 whiteout, but it's not registered. It is a very rare. Biggest sin in Cyberpunk is that we still have no smart as LMG. Agreed. Agreed. We don't actually have a tech LMG, do we? Ammo reload. Miscellaneous cargo. Oh, so we do have one. Yeah. Engine optimization, boost afterburner, engine accelerator, shield systems, grav drive, miscellaneous cargo management. You know, I think since this ship is going to serve this character for a long time, at the very least, I'm going to be optimizing its cargo hold. 10%, but 10%, yeah, that's a massive buff. A massive buff. Well, it could be that some of the tech weapons have a different firing mode when they aim them. Like one of the Arasaka pistols has that. If you fire it normally, it's single shot, but when you aim it, it burst fires. It could be something like that. But even then, regardless. Show on map. Oh, perfect. We can go to Mufrid.
I can't thank you. Thank you. I'd be happy to offer you some. I have more copper.
Copper. Copper.
You can never have too much of it. I'm going to try my luck in an... Sorry, this is... So, do you have any hobbies? Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to.
Yeah.
Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music
I love this encounter just because of...
The guy looks him up and down and says...
Gone. The moment the punchline is supposed to drop, the ship just disappears. As a fellow somebody who really loves rocks and geology, I love that it has such a presence in Starfield. It makes me so happy. Tech weapons in Cyberpunk are pretty great. I love the tech weapons.
Hello.
But yeah, back to my point. One of the things that I critique games on is if they don't have a variety, it just drives me nuts. F for you, F your cover, and F everything behind you. Yep. It's called I'm gonna go through your cover. Actually, what it could be for the LMG, it could be like a 3 or 4 barreled like quasi micro gun that shoots like depleted ammunition that pierces cover. That could work. And the charge up is the rev up time. Yep. We're on the same wavelength. Wavelength? Hello. I'm flying. Pharmaceuticals, abandoned robotics. Obtain 5 items. Side star. Okay. Plus, like, gotta watch the capacitor charge? Yeah. Okay, I am gonna go with the drum beat. Like, I will admit, the drum beat as a rifle has grown on me a lot. Like, when I first played the game, it really didn't... I don't know. I really didn't like it in the beginning, but now that I've gotten back into the game, I actually really like it. Like, it is futuristic, but also sorta sensible. Like, it's one of the few guns that it's like, okay, there is something good going on in someone's head at Bethesda. Like, I love that there's a screen right there that you can see while you're firing, and it starts flashing warning signs if you're out of ammunition. Yeah, you can see at the magwell, it is now flashing a caution sign because I'm almost out of ammunition. See, I enjoy that. Let's see. What sorts of things can I do? To you. I want the extended barrel. That just looks sleek. But I do not have any lubricant. Darn. Neon skin, Varun. What weapon modules do I have? I do have range. Oh, range is such a good... Like, that is the one weapon mod that it's like, I need that mod for everything. Because I'm always ending up engaging people at longer ranges than I intend. Oh, that's right. We haven't used the urban shotter yet. Do I have it favorited? No, I do not. Sad. Okay, this thing ruins robots. Oh my word. No. Let me go down. What is in the storage box? Why did I do that? Hyper Catalyst, that's useful, I think. What am I doing? Ow! Whoops. Wrong weapon. Alright, you punk, come here. I have a hammer! Oh, that is such a satisfying sound. Thunk. Yeah, we will. Owie! Excuse you. While I am glad that they didn't go all Fallout levels of gore, I would have liked more gore in this game. But I will admit, I really do appreciate, the fact that the electromagnetic weapons just shut down any sorts of, stuff that is robotic. I mean, obviously it's electromagnetic. It's, you know, herder. Of course it's going to work on robots, but it actually just breaks them. Cryomine. Spiced worms. I should probably eat those. I hear someone losing their sanity because they're shooting at someone that doesn't exist. Because when I do exist, I will promptly shoot them in the forehead. Like this. Did he get forehead? I must have missed. That's fine. Pokey, catch, and riot shotgun. Let's go screw up this robot. bleeding. Come back here! Woo! Hi, guys. Do 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 do. Now I need to travel all the way to Cydonia. Go deliver the shipment to Dennis. Then we'll be good. Alright, so there is an Ecliptic Cutlass out there. Time to go put holes in their ship. Come on, let me cut those engines apart for ya. Screw it. That moment when Tree just gives up on, you know, boarding a vessel, just like, ah, screw it, and just fires a torpedo. Because that may as well be what the some of the missiles are in this. They are massive behemoths. I would not call them a missile.
Cut your engines. Looks like you're hauling contraband goods. Response.
Oh, am I? Go ahead and scan. Brother, you have committed a sin. I am going to ruin your vessel. Your shields are now dead. Like, I want to... man, I need to get some suppressor weapons on the ship. I need either suppressor weapons or missiles. Yeah, screw it. He fired on me, so I don't care, even if it was civilians. They are no longer civilians now. They are now of the past tense variety. Ow! What are you? Hello? Have I found this place before? I don't think so. It looks damaged. I thought I saw shattered pipes, so let's go knock on the door. Hello? Is anybody home?
Captain Joseph, do you require my assistance?
Huh. Am I gonna get, like, jumped? There's an expert level safe, and that's it. So I found a gun, a med pack, a handful of credits, I should probably, you know, stitch up the wound that I got earlier. There we go. Is there seriously no enemies on board? Not one? I think that makes me more worried than not. Because this is like essentially a dungeon, and an empty dungeon feels very weird. I hate this. Like, it is setting off so many mental alarms. But there's nothing. Not a soul. There's nobody on board this space station. Yeah, it's a boss room, but there's just nothing here. Weird. I don't know what the heck is up with that station. Because there's nothing here. Like, legitimately, it's just abandoned. Like, hold on a sec. I'm gonna... Like, it looked like it's supposed to connect to an entirely different section. It looks like a star yard. Almost. Or like a repair bay. But there is no anything here. Yeah, there's 2 other ship docks, and arms to retrieve cargo, but there's nothing. Honestly, that's just mildly horrifying and terrifying. Like, I don't like that. Like, not one bit. Man, I would love to be able to design my own frickin' star station. If there's a DLC that lets us do that for this game, oh, brother, I will be down bad. I will need that. Okay, I'm gonna go visit these civilians, see if they're doing anything. I know I'm supposed to be doing side quests and main quests today, but I've just tangented. Yeah, weird. Woo! These guys have a pretty nice house.
Hey, get up. I don't have... That's a fair... I guess it doesn't matter. Fine, I'll go quiet.
Good. Behave. Hey there.
Let me know if you can afford that ship. You can afford ourselves. You in the market?
What's your favorite NPC in Fallout New Vegas plus DLCs? Joshua Graham. Not like, no, it's just Joshua Graham. Ulysses is a close second, but Joshua Graham is, yeah. See, like, the toaster's fun and all, but eh. Okay, so I need to sell you things, because I'm buying things from you. So that means I need to sell you things to make up for losing money. But you have nothing really... Actually, no, you have bullets. And at the very least, I can buy a good amount of ammunition so that I can sell you more things. Namely, you have 7.62, which I will buy by the truckload, so gimme. I cannot sell those, as those are specifically to be given to our compatriot, because that's why he's literally paying us. Chameleon, Beast Hunter, I do not care about any of those. That one I actually care about. I'm not gonna lie, seeing the fact that that chick outside's bounty was because they were smuggling Aurora in cans. Oh, that does make my day.
Hey, bring us some Terrabrew next time.
Why is everyone obsessed with coffee? Like, Terrabrew is probably so overprocessed, it's not coffee anymore. Oh, these actually look like pretty decent plants. Yeah, I think Joshua Graham and the Toaster could be friends. I need iron. They have such tiny little worm dudes. There's iron. Well, before I leave Mufred, I must find all the little worms. Oh, there's more. Cool. And now I'm back to my bireme, which I will promptly take off and just disappear for a while. Because I actually need to go do a quest. Speaking of quests, and how long I'm going to be on today, I'm going to be on at least till 3, so like 5 hours, so we've got another 3 hours. Oh, 2.5 now, but still. I could go for longer. That is another gun I do need to actually customize. Internal hair trigger. Tactical mag. Short scope, laser sight. Where is the Canuck? Maple Cola, please. Man, the Lawgiver fires way too slow and does not enough damage. Like, yeah, you can make it work, but it's like, at that point, just use a different gun. The Orion does its job better, and it uses energy ammo, which is way more abundant. Also, I like that the pistol, like the calibers in Starfield, have done something that isn't really, like, there's a couple of different really weird trains of thought, because the common, quote-unquote, pistol caliber is .27, which has gone down in caliber from being normal, you know, like 9mm. It's way smaller because it's .27 caliber, which is weird. Yeah, it's a bigger 22 LR. It's like, it sort of makes sense that it's like a pistol caliber and it's like semi-abundant because it's a caseless pistol caliber that they apparently, it has a lot of heat, like it goes fast, but at the same time it also doesn't make a lot of sense because the DMR, the lawgiver, the one that I'm using right now, this has been chambered, like the two schools of thought are calibers have gone down as well as going up in the opposite direction. Like, this thing fires 50 caliber caseless ammunition. Well, thanks for the money, dude.
If you're looking for a weapon, I'm sure Laredo. I'm sure I got one.
Yeah, stupid. And like, there's only 2 guns that use 27, and one of them is this. Oh, hello, derp. Ranting. Lots of ranting. I actually want to buy that one. Trust me, I'm gonna show you, and you're probably going to commit Sudoku. It is heinous. It is a monster. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I need to... Crap. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Oh. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. I want Piggin. I want Piggin. Yeah, I don't. That's the ice. Do I hate selling this gun? Yes. Am I gonna sell it? Also, yes. Why? It's stupidly overpowered, and honestly, Eh. I mean, we're ranting about guns as usual. And apparently this rant that's about to go on has sent Unborn to go get
Sorry.
coffee.
No solicitations, please. I think your scanner. Maybe you're right. I can't believe they put a. Today's not my day.
Good. Get on your knees. Just puts a round through his skull. Not gonna do that, but Kofefi. Yeah. Yeah, apparently this gun has sent him to go get coffee.
Hiya. You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. Good. You did what I asked. Follow me.
Alright. Work has been busy as heck. 20 calls today alone.
Welcome
Oof. Oh, hold on. I'm getting lots of messages from somewhere.
In the upper
All right.
floors of the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers.
We'll put on something that's not UC affiliated.
We operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Do.
Marshall?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the... Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party. We got word from a farmer. She says someone's trying... Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't... That being said, best not... Grab any supplies you...
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
And now we get one of my favorite pretty guns that exists in the game. Like, it is not the best in terms of, design, but it is very aesthetically pleasing. And this thing is going to be my main pistol for all of the... This is one of the only actual unique weapons in this game. And it makes me mad. I wish there was more. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to put on the deputy hat and deputy ranger. Welcome to the Wild Wild West. Miscellaneous. I really wish we could equip this item. I want to actually have my badge. Like, on my character, visible. Okay, Montero Luna is over here.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, that's it. You're clear to land.
Man, I love that I can, my frickin' screenshots can actually be used as title cards for the, what are they called? Loading screens. Now then, before I actually go and do this job, I need to go kit out this new revolver of mine. And drop off all the crap that I have stored in my pockets. Penetrator rounds. Doubles the range to 80. I could literally use this thing as a Wild Wild West revolver. It's gonna be calibrated. And we're gonna give it a perk. Come on, give me something good. Oh. That one's pretty bad, but you know what? I will take what I can get, and I'm not gonna throw a fit. Okay, I'm gonna throw a fit. Alright, bye, darling. Love you. Be safe. No dying. Wrong direction. we are going to drop off you. See, this gun in and of itself isn't actually, like, it is heinous to look at, but it actually is sort of interesting. Because it's essentially like, it has a magazine system in the front of the gun, and it curls around the grip. Also, still hate that. I think this was meant to be a carbine, as judging from the rivet, like, what looks to be a brace for, like, a stock? Like, you could have some sort of a stock mount onto it. And then they just never made the stock. Which is also very Bethesda-like. They tell the design team one thing and then change their minds, like, midway through. It's why Fallout 4 has so much cut content. Same thing with Skyrim and just about every other Bethesda game. Where's the houses? Oh, there they are. Howdy.
The Freestar Rangers. I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Freestar. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used
I think
to
the Fallout 4 assault rifle is
wasn't free from
referenced in some
alive.
game files as LMG. Yeah, exactly. They change things midway through.
Nothing I can think of. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harp. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of avail. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes now. If you're going after those... Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
What were you saying?
Keep your eyes open. It seems strange that a group of soldiers would try to run a... We just need to find these men and ask... We need to check the canyon. If they were dressed like soldiers, they probably had boots. See you.
Oh, I need to mark this as my main quest. Still, whoever decides to use the standard analogy for the standard rifle deserves to be shot. I agree.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head
Oh,
down
we
into the
couldn't finish the
canyon.
pistol model in time. Let's just use the pump action we already have. Yeah.
Try it out. I like it. Nice change.
Like, this thing, like, it looks like it could have been a carbine easily, especially with the brace. There could be some brackets you could put, like some sort of a wire or wood stock on it, and it would be a lot better. But yeah, it's Bethesda.
when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Where did that thing go?
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Do-do-do. Oh. Okay, they can burrow. That is infinitely more problematic. Ooh, ooh. Stop that. Do not jump scare me. Like, see, look at this. This is... landmines! How did you live? Like, this is a heavily modified and high-level, refined Maelstrom that the pirates use. It does 35 damage. It's so pointless. And I just sold all my 6.5mm, and look at how much 6.5mm I have. I almost have 1,000. Like, and there's no LMG version, or, like, anything that uses it in mass, really. Besides the assault rifle, quote-unquote, and the SMG, which both use the same ammo, which doesn't make any sense. Not gonna lie, I almost shot her in the face. What in the frick are you? You're like a dodo. Like a dodo dinosaur. What the frick?
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us.
Okay, malnourished. I need food. I'll have a stick of celery. Well, it's more like a bundle of celery, but still.
Got a situation here.
Oh.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. Watch it!
Ow!
Got a situation here.
Sorry, Emma. Whoa, you're fast! I hate whoever designed these. I hate them. Because that is just disgusting. Illicit Surgery Center. That button.
You're a natural tracker.
Got some landmines.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Like, the refined Maelstrom is usable, but also... it's such a pain.
Wagner called in the cavalry. I suggest you turn. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but don't recognize the... Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the forgotten our sacrifice. We'll make them all remember sooner. Is that so? Well, we're mighty comfortable right where we are. What's more, we've... So, got any... If you think I give... Matter of fact...
Air him out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
Whoa! Good night.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Hold on, Emma. I'm gonna read this.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must... Well, I guess someone really... Speaking of which, let's get...
Well, before we do, I'm gonna be thieving whatever I can from these morons. Thank you for your, everything. See, I sold our old one, and now I got a new one. What an ugly little thing. That is gross. All right. I am probably at some point going to have to go and grab myself a snack, but I'm good for the moment. We're going to have to go check out that illicit surgery center because I am very curious. I've never seen that before. And whenever I see a new POI, I definitely have to go see what it is.
What's the news? What happened? Did you... Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? They say the Rangers always get their man. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered. Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. All right, Deputy.
Before we go back, I've got to go to that surgery center. I want to see what it is. Bum 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 bum. Oh! Come on, poke your head out. Actually, I'm gonna pull out the zapper. I don't have any 2.7 ammunition. That is a problem.
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
Medical pack, medical pack. See, I would be out of my jurisdiction if I cared to follow my jurisdiction. I don't care. Therefore, you can't stop me. No. Ba 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 ba. What the heck? Oh. Leaving you with no choice. How do you think I feel? Gosh darn it. The one thing I will admit about Starfield is the Digipick minigame isn't that bad, but at the same time, it feels like it is everywhere. You can never get away from it. What in the frick? There's a weird... Oh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, okay, so they have a morgue. Sorry, these aren't streets. You guys are running an illicit freaking surgery center without a license. You say that. Screw it. Shotgun time. Okay, now this is even more curious. There's a door that has an ID card reader. Is this a quest area? I think this might be a quest area. Never mind. I think it's just a dungeon with a little tiny... What's inside? Give me something good. Oh, this is probably one of the places where people get their organs harvested. Gross. At the Webble. Upstairs. Oh my word, I am 2 pounds shy of being over encumbered. Thank heavens I'm not. Okay, immobilizer. We're gonna then go to Aquila City. I'm in the Cheyenne system. I'm just having a freaking fit. Okay, arc welder gone. gone. That.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but
All right.
Work hard, play hard. That should be new deputy, huh? Just making my way.
Oh, that's right. It's this way.
What's the story on Montero?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first. We confronted them, and unfortunately...
You helped someone in need and... For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these... Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. I suppose it ain't impossible, but the unit was pretty much wiped out. And the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall it. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. They court-martialed him. And? No, it doesn't. It's a good bet that Starship thief. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president. Just make sure you stay on his good side. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Meantime, I'll look into a Good hunting.
Nicely done.
Cool, and now we're gonna go to Sidonia because I keep forgetting to actually go to Dennis. Then I also have to go back to Jason. I have so many quests to just complete.
what I'm asking for is not too difficult for you, but you're so good at. See you later, friendo.
Wait a second, a refurbished good.
You and me, friendo. Stick together and we're going to make it. Hey, I hope it wasn't too. Show me, and I'll just. Oh, this is better than I expected. I'll need to. If you ever want to do another run.
Okay, so he gives me guns too.
Ah, yes. Ready? Oh, good then. My buddy. You and me, friendo. Stick together and we're going to make it big. Take a look.
Ooh, does he have the curse yet? The cursed, yes! And bought. I knew that he would sell his unique after getting that one done. Don't care. That's actually a really cool sword, but let's see. Do I need... apparel? Spacesuits, packs, aid. Snake oil. I can sell the squall because I'm never going to use it. I can sell the red trench because I don't use the chems. But that is actually just due to me playing so much Fallout. Is I just never ever used. I never did a junkie build. So like, it just. I just pick them up to sell. That's all I ever do with chems. Though Frostwolf is incredibly good. That is one of the ones I don't like selling because it is very, very good at what it does. Alright.
Do I have any good deals, you say? My prices may be fixed by UC pencil push. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but me, I have other ways. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and how to explain without... Friendo is more for people I do not know, but wish to know better, like a customer or someone like you. A buddy is someone I know for a long time. Maybe one day you will be my buddy when I tell others about you. but it takes some time.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll go get you more stock, Dennis. More weight. 45% chance of success when persuading people. Yes, please. Because if I can just persuade people, everything is good. The persuasion skill or speech checks are one of those things that I learned I need to max out from playing Fallout a lot. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go grab something to eat. I will be right back. Give me a moment. I've returned. I've had a snack and have grabbed food for after. Okay. Ow. I will say I am very happy that I have that they added this system. Like, there's so much here. Alright, we are now going... Screw it, we're gonna go visit the ship, and we're just gonna get the Hell's Gate quest done. The Hell's Gate quest. Well, in just a moment you'll find out why it's called the Hell's Gate quest. Ooh, recon fatigues. Actually, I'll take them. Yeah, just their expedition going to crap. Hey! Isn't it great when you're trying to scan an alien and all it does is question mark, question mark, question mark? Don't we love that? And you want to know what this quest relates to? I truly wonder what game. I truly wonder what, what a weird double-barrel shotgun has to do with hell.
Did you see? How could those things, creatures of You're asking me to... Another ship? I can't let... You don't get it! Take the...
Fun note. If you're a Ronin, you can immediately bypass his speech check. Like, it is probably one of the coolest things that they did is like, someone who understands killing with your hands and all that stuff. Because the Ronin background is just crazy. Okay, we're gonna go to one of the coolest and creepiest places in the game. So we can get one of my favorite things in the game. I love the fact that it's technically lore-friendly and achievement-friendly. Which also terrifies the crap out of me for broader implications.
Alert. Arrival at entrance. Please be advised, no ID was detected.
Yeah. Oh gee, I wonder what happened in here. Nothing bad has ever happened in a research complex that is completely and utterly covered in the gore of many, many people. Nothing bad ever happens, right, gang? Nothing ever happens in a research facility that goes horribly wrong. Gee, I wonder what franchise this could be referencing. A double-barrel shotgun? Demonic things that seem to be on Mars? Yeah, I truly don't know what it could be. No idea. Come now, stop running. I haven't killed you yet.
My sensors detected no more enemies in this area. Frick. Let's see. Sheesh, it feels like I'm playing Skyrim with how many cultists I'm killing.
Yeah, I really wonder what franchise this quest is referencing. Oh, I wonder if it's a bit obvious. Alright, before I actually grab the suit, I'm gonna backtrack a teeny bit so that I can send all of my crap. Okay, now that I'm within reach of my ship's hull, dump all the resources I have. Dump you. Dump you, dump you. The cursed Zapper. Okay. Ah, I love this quest. Woo! Well, I think this character may end up becoming...
Unidentified presence detected.
This character may end up becoming a melee-based character. Oh, I haven't leveled up yet. That makes me mad. Come on, you little demons. Come and die. Because if there's one thing I know, I can't let any of these things survive this. Oh no.
Unidentified presence eliminated. Lockdown lifted. Have a nice day.
Okay, where are these things? Because I dare not let any of them survive. Evidently, when you kill the final one, it kills them all. I'll accept that. I love that quest. Man, I love the Crucible. This sword is probably my favorite sword in sci-fi, or like, I don't know. And it's just so cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to Wolf. Sell my crap. Man, I'm getting tired. Oh, though it's so nice to have some really good progress. Okay, Crucible Blade. I have literally no things I can put on it. Titanium, lead, toxin, iron. Oh, how I wish to have more stuff researched. Actually, can I research anything more? Please tell me I can get internals, muzzle mods. Ooh, that one's good. Need that. Optics and laser mods. Blade mods. Yes. Titanium. Handle mods. Titanium. Blade mods. Okay, now what can we do with the sword? Just straight up increased damage. Piercing blade ignores enemy armor. Percentage of enemy armor. I could just give it more damage. I want it to swing faster. Okay, where is my barrow knife? All right. Ballistic shielding. Oh, I don't have titanium. Dang. Fast reflexes is pretty great. All right. Let's go into the den, sell some stuff. I don't need you. You can be sold. You can be sold. You can be sold.
Was there something you won't find a better?
Slugs. Wildfire has appeared. Pokey, catch, old. Basic ball.
Information, I'm all ears. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always want.
Oh, it looks great. Also, I'm gonna go back to my normal outfit because yeah. More crit damage. Alright, I need to go to Jason, drop off the good news, and have him tear out a whole bunch of mods for me. Because I want so many mods.
I am prepared to assist at your discretion.
No need to tell me. I've already heard the good news. And now, we no longer have to destroy equipment in for each month. It's a steep price. It is rare, but if you... Great. Let's see what you...
Okay. I want to throw you in there, you in there, you in there. That one. I may as well. As much as I hate doing it. Oh, I have this one.
What are we... Next item. Not done yet. Not done yet. All right, this next one. Next item. All right, this next one. Okay, next up. Next item.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Can do. Can do. I can break this down. Let's see. Nicely.
I want to extract a mod. And in this case, we are going to put in my pack so that we can get a copy of... Wait, actually, no.
What do you want me to extract? Sure. Here's your stuff back.
Yeah, it's fine.
Come back if you need anything.
I need to go to the back spacer spear. What sort of things can I get on you, I wonder? Okay, so I can get any... that is actually really good.
So, business hasn't been terrible lately, and I've had some... Take it. No charge. They give me something worth it.
Alright, that needs to be broken down.
And what do you want me to... No turning back once I begin. Time to tear this...
Alright. Now we just need to go adventuring. Because I need equipment to break down for Jason, so I need to... Next time is going to be a lot of clearing POIs. Likely. Also, I'm going to favorite the Crucible. go to Gagarin. Oh, that is such an idea. Never. Okay, I'm gonna pick up a singular quest, and then I am going to bail.
Those jobs aren't coming back. But Revive Medical, Arknight, and Satori.
Ow.
You heard about Space Bros? We hid some pictures from around town for fun. You have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius.
Looking for a drink?
She'll help you out.
Well, then make your... Lucky you. You've seen all the neckties and while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean, they've got the credits. Exactly. Except those people like fancy crap. The kind. But I may have stumbled on us. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury. I want you... Anything else on... Exactly what I was hoping. You'll find the ship and be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna grab that quest.
You're not on my calendar.
Then I am promptly going to go... Yes, I can do that, and I can do that quest. But what I just realized I can do now... Let's go do the Vanguard. Oh, no. Tau Ceti. We are going to go here, and then here, and then boop. Do you know why I'm doing this? Because now I can probably fight it in hand-to-hand combat. Okay, we're gonna put you away and that away, and we'll put the Novolite away as well. I don't have a lot of ammo for it anyways. Deadeye. The Cursed, Zapper. Everyone here has been murdered. Oh, somebody got murdered on the toilet. That is a very bad day.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I will say this is probably one of the best missions in the game. And probably one of the... this is a part of the best quest line in Starfield, bar... like, it is the best quest line, in my personal opinion. Besides some of the modded ones. Jeez. Sup?
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. UC on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Your shock trooper's here to save the day.
Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... well, what's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors... Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tau said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation. Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without... I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature... But there is a way we can give... The admin terminal's here in this building, but if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connect...
Alright.
Good. Take care of yourself out, and make sure you leave it...
See, leaving enough of it to get a sample may be a little bit hard to do. The storage crate is a master lock. And a bada boom. And then an expert lock. Cool. Ugh.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound?
Active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
That reminds me. Wait, I need to see something. Okay. All right. Okay, now that is a very fun pistol. I will be keeping that one likely. Where on earth? Come on.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Control activated. Stand clear.
Okay, I'm not super worried about this guy. Come on. Nerve, darling. Hello, darling. How are you?
Trekker's gone quiet. Wait,
I believe the words you're looking for. Thank you for saving my ass.
thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample? All right. I spotted a micro...
Do 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 do. Adrian, come on.
older model. Hey, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predict. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native pop. But then the other option, that someone captured one of the... which means we're either looking at a truly strange... Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than... Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some... But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question. And it's why what's happened here... They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the colony. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph, but we also need to get this sample Luckily, what would you say to... I'd do it myself, but I need to call in. Plus, clear it with your boss. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan thinks there could be more. Ah, so you are UC. And if they sent you way out here, 20 credits says you're Vanguard. But yes, I was military. Not anymore, but I've still got some friends in the colony, so if I'm lucky, maybe whoever sent you is... Oh, you don't understand. I need Dr. Percival I'm not sure exactly where... There's a place called the Sixth... And here, it's not exactly a... Now please, go do what you have.
All right. Da 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 da. Alrighty. We are going to fly away. We're going to go to Jemison. We are going to go to New Atlantis. I am getting incredibly tired and starting to migraine out, so I'm probably going to have to call stream here very shortly because my head is killing me. Though, we are going to go drop a raid at the very least. She's probably got a lot of people, but a new Helldivers friend, a new friend from Helldivers who streams, we will be raiding.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running? A gene tag? Let me check the database. Here we go. Service record. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Face tribe. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her alien. notation says that Sanan already faced and her sending you to me first makes me think she's considering her history, reaching out to the certainly seems that. Did your survivor, Hadrian? She thinks there could be more. This has been. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. I'll make sure you've got the. Consider these your and here, so everyone knows you're working with. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modification. Now.
Oh, money, money, money. Alright guys, we are going to wrap up the stream here, and we're going to go raid. So I'm going to go into OBS. Go into Stream Manager, raid channel. Alright, she is currently playing Menace at the current moment, so we're going to go drop in on her. Her name is... I'm just going to call her Kari. Her actual name is long and hard to pronounce, and yeah. So we're going to go drop her a raid. I will see you guys tomorrow, where I will be having another stream. Exactly what we're going to be doing, I don't know, but likely either Starfield, Battletech, MechWarrior, or maybe some Vintage Story. Anyways, I'll catch you guys next time. Let's go raid.